Okay. Hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Kaboom, Clarice, Anthony, hello. And anyone else. How are you today? How has your Thursday been? Have you had a good one? I hope you have. I hope you've had a really good Thursday. So, it's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. Work is fun. Work is fun. Delivering around Christmas is fun. Lots of fun. Yeah, people are mad. But anyway, it's all done now. Yay! Yay! And we're working till Monday. Ooh. They gave you alcohol at work, so you can't complain. God damn it! It won't do that. You know, driving and stuff. Yeah, no, not fair. Not fair. You hear me? It's not fair. Speechless. Okay, right. So we are going to go back into our wonderful Timberborn today and try and actually build this really weird zigzag line thing. Your Danby plan left you. What was your Danby plan? Hold on. Should get the feather and poke around the corners. I saw that one. I'll put on a French maid outfit. Well, I mean, to each their own. But you know, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. Just yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on, capture. Come on, working. I did manage to get auction night including actually working with game capture and not display capture, so hopefully it won't crash when we play again, but that's not going to be till after Christmas now, because we're going to play Timberborn. Haha. What makes you think he's hiding? I don't feel like Danby is the sort of person that would hide. He seems very much more of a whole I'm here person, you know, which is great, which is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, so we are here. We are needing to change this so we can do our zigzag lines back and forwards, and block the bots. Speaking of, I have not. I haven't even recorded tomorrow's Factory Town or Infraspace videos yet. That's how manic the end of this week has been, or the middle of this week has been for me. It's been a yeah. It's been hectic. It's been fun. So yeah. New, hello. Howdy Christmas, and a Merry Christmas to you, and a Merry Christmas to everyone, if I forget to say it later on. Hopefully I won't, and maybe people won't be here later on anyway, so, but, yeah, I'm not at work tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. Fridays and Saturdays are my weekend, so, I don't have to worry about that, but, should examine it and get some good ideas. Okay. So I want to do right. We were doing 2 wide, weren't we? We were going to do 2 wide, and then do 2 wide and 2 wide and 2 wide and 2 wide like that instead of 4 wide. even though we would actually lose space doing it that way. Yeah, no, we do have a couple of deliveries on Christmas Eve, but they're it's not, we're basically closed. We're basically closed. There's just a few like people that were missed today or stuff like that we try and catch up on that are missed for it. And then we're closed Boxing Day because hurrah, finally companies are realising that people don't want to work Boxing Day. And then it's all go again come Monday. So yeah, fun. More speed, better pack. Yeah. So we're going to do 2 wide. So yeah, okay. So let's speed up the time. Get them doing this. I need to put in some extra points so we can actually get down in here doing this. Jake, hello. Hello. How are you today? You having a good one? Okay, that gives me access to everything there. I can just run a path this side. I'm not going to go actually any deeper that side. I don't know why I'm doing that. We're not going to go any deeper that side. So we can just do it that way. Don't. Wish you all not completely terrible Christmas. No, wish everyone a good Christmas, a fantastic Christmas. And you know, let's be honest with you. It can only get better. Really. It can't get much worse. I'm tempting fate there, I know, but how are you? I'm doing very well. I'm very glad that work is over. Very glad. Oh. Husband, I spent a couple of hours making cookies for a cookie competition. A cookie competition sounds fantastic. Any excuse to eat cookies. Right. Kaboom. And I need to channel all this into here. I think that's why I went 4 long, why I went 4 wide, because I looked at the water source and I'm like, hey, let's 4 wide, we'll do 4 wide, but no, we'll go with 2, and I just need to channel it in there, so that would be just a bit off the end. So I need to figure out exactly how many we can fit in here. The price is a Taco Bell gift card. Wow. But you get to eat cookies, so, you know, I suppose it's not all bad. I did that, and then that, that would force all that down that way there. Who's the judge? That's true. Yeah. Who's judging it? Because they might be a little bit biased. Oh, no, there could be controversy in a family competition. All voting secretly. Ah, it's a fair competition. Ah. Ah. We need to figure out how long. Well, that's where we can go to. So this is going to be it. So we're going to come down here and turn around and come back again, and then do this. So we're going to lose 3 lots off the end. I want to put in some way to cross over here as well. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking the levees are going to be built beforehand, so I might slightly downgrade those levees so they don't get built as quickly. And I need to do something here as well. Right. Okay, so let's blow those up. Da-boom. And I need to blow these up. I'll actually get to that in one there. That's a bit annoying, so I'm going to have to put in a levee on the end there so they can do that. And one there, I suppose. But we need to change this up because we need to blow this down. And they can't actually get over there to do that. So I'm just trying to think how we're going to do this. How we're going to hang on. Let me remove this here. Okay, and then we're going to pause the game for a moment because I want to put in the setup here is Iron Teeth on stupid easy mode, and it is stupid easy mode. I think the longest drought we've had so far is 3 days, maybe a 3-day. We might have even had just 2 days. I'm not sure. We're going to put the water wheels in here like this. And then put the next ones in there, which means we need to build over the top, but then you can't build over the top of the connector, can you? So how was we going to do that? We're going to do bridges for that? Was that the plan for that? I mean, we could. There's no reason why not. No, I'm not so fussed about what these ones are doing here because we've got space here to do things on it, but I'm thinking when we connect the ones on this side, No, this is absolute easy peasy mode. This is something like I think we get like 20-day dry cycles, normal cycles, and then like 3-day wet dry cycles at the most. So yeah, it's very easy mode. This was originally started on hard mode, and basically I just wanted to build some water wheels and get some infinite power going. That's not going to work there, is it? If we put that there, we can't get the water down here to go out this way. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of doing platforms above and then just doing like the one long bridges in between, because they don't cost that much to build anyway. And then you can just bridge over this spot here. If you can bridge over this part there, I don't even know if you can. Let's first find that out. So if I put a platform there and then unlock the one bridge. Yes, thank you. No, I can't put a bridge there. Always some fun messing around. Yeah. I mean, a too high platform would work. Probably, actually. Yeah, we could do a too high platform, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't matter being higher. Because they can always, yeah, too high works. And they can reach down. That's a little annoying. That is a little annoying. Really wish that little bit there was solid, so you could build on it and walk on it and all that sort of stuff. But we can't put them there, because then if I want to put a wheel this side anyway, putting a wheel there won't work, because when the water's going to go up here, boom, turn around, come back down again this one, and it's just going to hit there and stop. So we need to move this all along by at least one block, maybe two if we want a 2 gap. Yeah, if I'd known that, I'd have made them higher, actually. Those platforms would have made them higher, but they want to be the same height as these all the way around. So yeah, so these all need to be moved up by 2 blocks. So, they're not there. They need to go there. Then you can go there, which can't because of that, but you can go there, and that leaves a 2 gap for us to do the 180 and go back down there again. Goodbye, is it? What we're trying to do, I'm trying to build a snake backwards and forwards system where we can basically try and generate stupid amounts of power. That's the idea. So I think that would work. I would. Right. Okay. So let's right. So don't build them yet. Don't build them yet. They're not defined. Just don't build them yet. Boom. Put in dynamite here. Maybe options we have. Yeah, I mean, I could have it just go through the two wheels, but no, we've got space. So it's not a terrible thing going on here. Right, let's detonate all these out. Boom, goodbye. Right. And we want to have double platforms on the end here. We need to go double high now for this. Okay. So if they're going to be double high, these ones over here want to be like 4 times as high. Yeah. So we need double high. Okie dokie, have a good one. And this just wants to be double platforms all the way along. And this wants to be double platforms because it has to be. Well, the two works pretty well because the power line would be on this level. So power line that comes out of these is going to be on one below this level here, which is the top of the 2 platform. So right. Does mean I can do away with this here. That is not required. Neither is any of that. Okay, neither is any of this. This would also not be required. I'll leave the platform in for a minute. Why have I built across there? I do want to build across, but I don't know if I didn't want it there. What do I do? Don't want it there. Don't want it there. No. No. So you build across like that, and then we want to do bridges across each one. Yeah, the crossing. I don't want to. Obviously, I want to optimize this and get as many wheels in as possible. So the thing that I'm concerned about is that I don't have a crossing in the middle. This is not going to have the range to reach over to this end. Sorry, so which side of the path wheel to try? Huh? Sorry. better bridges don't give you a bonus like a roof. Yeah, that's true. It's the wheel, then the path. Well, I need to blow this up first down here, so we can extend this out further, and then we need to figure out the turning point here, because we still want the water to come down here. Just don't know where it's going to come down here yet. How we're going to do it. The other thing I'm kind of tempted to do is build more platforms up high and put the actual district on platforms, so that then they don't have to go up and down the stairs and you get more distance. We don't have any logs. No, we don't have any logs. That's a problem. We need some logs. Well, I mean, the idea is the furthest this can go, the better. And then turn around here and go back again. But I don't know, as I said, I don't know how many wheels I want to put in here. I don't know how many wheels we can put in here. Let's back that up. I don't know, I've unfortunately messed this up with stuff, but that's okay. That's okay, because we need to just build, we need to do things temporarily to do stuff. So. Group them by 5? Do 5 wheels and then go back and then do the path on the end. Yeah, because I think the most we could get would be... Right, so there's 4. We could do 5. Right, 5, 6, and the most we can get is 7. So... Right. So I want to get rid of this one, and I want to put in another wheel there. Okay, actually want to pause that still. I don't want to build them just yet. I want to figure stuff out first. And then I'm going to bridge across here, but I'm going to bridge across from the opposite side. So all the bridges face the same direction. And then this is going to be the crossing point. So we do like that. That's the crossing point. And then we have the crossing point. No, that's fine. That's fine. It wants to be like that. That wants to be like that. That's fine. Yeah, I might make the crossing point closer to that at the end there. 6 wheels on it, yeah. 5 does make sense, because then you do 5, 10, 15, 20. That's easy enough done. But then what I want to do is I want to move the district centre to be like here, so that it gets the longest path along, because reaching over here is going to be difficult for that district, because the beavers have got to go around things and do things. So if we were to remove that, and I'm even going to put the district on top of some platforms. So we get the Oh, excuse my voice. I am there. Choky. Right, so this way, and then we want to go and turn it around and go back in here. So this one's to become levees. And we go this way. We have to block this. Which doesn't mean getting down there, which is a problem, because I haven't really planned to get down here. But that's okay, we can build stairs temporarily. No, not a major problem. Make the unbuilt levees at least one a dam, so the extra water pressure can leak down the old stream too. Well, I mean, for now, I'm not gonna block this off. We're gonna let the stream go this way, and then yeah, we can do other stuff on the end here. So I don't want these here. I don't want these ones here. Oh, actually, hold on. No, I don't want them. I don't want them. What I want is I want stairs coming down so the actual beavers can get down there. And the same on this side, but I can't do that because this is going to be the blow up part. So. 4 into 2 with the wheel, but yeah. I'm expecting this to fill. But I'm going to hope it's okay. So I don't actually need these dams on the end, these levees on the end here either. What I want to do is map out where else I'm going to blow things up. So this is going to be too wide all the way along. That. Okay, then the water will come along here and turn this way and go back again. So that's all good. So I desperately need to blow those two up so that I can build across even further. Right. Oh, and also I didn't do the bridge thing. Don't. How are you getting? Oh, you're using those stairs there to get down. Okay, fair enough. The thing is, if I put a dam here, then that's just going to leak into the next row. Because we're going to come up here, turn around and come back again. So that would just leak into the next row, which wouldn't work. We want to force it all the way down here and then go back again. And right, okay, so blow these up. Put in another explosive at least there. Let's blow that up to let the water go around a bit faster from that side there. This one needs to have an explosive. I don't know whether I even need that dam there or not. That levee there or not. Probably not, because the water's never going to come down here at all. Might just clear out this whole end with explosives. We might come back this way and clear it out. We'll see. We'll see. But the water's not even going to go that way, but right now it is, because that's how... Don't get the path, that's a good point. That's a good point. They need a path. They need a path to do the beaver things. Right, blow that one up. Okay, double platform. Then you can put that one, we can blow that one up, double platform, then platform all along here. with the exception of that one, and that one, and that one. Then this one needs to be levied. Now we need to levy this up. So, I'm not too sure how far we need to go. Exactly that far. Come on there. There we go. Hopefully I'm getting this right. If I'm getting it wrong, then it's going to be awful. Well, I think what I need to do is I need to block off this here and then find out whether it does flood or how badly it floods even without any wheels in there. So you want to become a priority, please. So do you do. And we have a drop. I just realised I should not put them stairs there. I should have actually put the stairs 2 further over and then gone down just to be even with this side here. But that is fine. That is fine. So, kaboom those two. Okay. Right. They do seem very eager to run around on top of Dynamite. Yeah, that's true. I think it's not needed. It just, in my brain, it would work better if it was lined up with the other stairs on the other side. Because realistically, what I should have done is we've got a 2 gap there. I should have left a 2 gap here and then done the same thing, but I didn't. That's fine. But we might shorten this one off anyway. But then if we do, it's going to be kind of in the way. So it's down the end. It's fine. It's fine. This one is actually going to be a 3 gap on this end. Because we've got 1 gap for the path and then a 2-way here. I've just realised that didn't need to be like that, did it? We could actually have made it shorter than that. We still can make it shorter than that. Don't detonate those. Don't do those. We don't need those. Okay, get rid of that and that. And detonate that one. And then it's a 2 gap over, and then the crossing should really be here, so there's a 2 well in there. But unfortunately, putting the district centre on that edge there would mean filling this up. But then it's not like we're struggling for resources. So just to make it look good, I'm going to do that. Simply because I can. double platform there. That can be detonated down. Another one in there. Right, you shouldn't be there. You should instead be on the outside, like that. Then if you want to do a platform here for it, we have to do yeah, this one at the end is supposed to be levees, but right now I'm letting the water flow through, just so it doesn't cause a backup anyway, and it will be levied off at the end. We'll just levy it off at the end, and that will block everything back, and it'll be fine. It'll be perfect. Everything will be fantastic. There'll be much rejoicing. Everything is happy. We don't have any logs here. We really need to get some logs going here. We're sending logs over, but we could really do with more logs. We never have enough logs. Yeah, reset everything just so it looks right. So yeah, so this, right, detonate that, boom. This should not even be here. The road should go this way and along. Okay, and then the water comes down here, turns that way, and then at the end we have like a 4 well, I suppose, the best way to describe it. It will be right, that out. That's deep enough now to do the things we want to do. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Two, like that. There we go. Okay. Right. So, something else I was thinking of is if I put a double platform in there, and then was to put a lumberjack in there, can that lumberjack reach all them trees? He can. Awesome. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to move the gate from up here to down there, so we get a lumberjack flag assigned to this base. Yep. And then you can chop down these trees here, and we get another supply of yeah. There's no ground height at the height there. Put for a Lido. Yeah. We don't have any Lidos. This is not an entertainment place. This is purely an industry build. Detonate the volume right there, let the water flow better here. I do want to fill this. I do very much want to fill that. And keep it full is what I mean there. So maybe some more dynamiting down here is in order. And that should let that spill over onto there, which will be fine. Which then means we can get a water pump going in here, because this doesn't have a water pump still. Get the trees by the Spader Dock farm. Yeah, well, we have a Spader Dock farm right here, and there are plenty of trees. It's just we're exporting, we're not exporting. That's what I should do. I should just add more log roots, I suppose. But once again, water has managed to drop to the bottom of the log root. Although we got 2 waters. But let's add another log one. Just make sure we send more logs over. We've got 2 logs, 2 waters. There we go. And we can also build the deep water pump. Put one here. And it would pump out from that little reservoir there. Not that reservoir is very deep, but it doesn't matter. Because it would be workable. Be fineable. Okay. Hello. I cannot read your name. Master Kip Kip, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? You having a good Thursday? All in the Christmas spirit? Yeah, we don't have any water in this area as well. Everyone's gonna die of water. So. Could you please build that deep water one, because we don't actually have any water left here, and we really could do with some. Really could do with some. And also, could you do this here, because otherwise this is going to run out of water very quickly. But look at that water go. Look at it go. It's not flooding it anywhere near as much as I thought it would, although it is open at the end. So. One bomb, one dam, it'll stay full. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can. Yeah, right here. Yes, I'm having a good. I'm very glad it is Thursday, because my I don't work Fridays and Saturdays. They're my weekends off. And then of course Sunday, being Boxing Day, means I'm off as well. So hurrah! There is much rejoicing. Oh, they can be. They can be detonated now. Boom. And that should mean that water should pour around this corner into here. And if it doesn't, then yeah, we can put in a bomb there and a dam. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Okay. How are we doing? We are doing slowly, but we are doing. Right. Also, we need to move the path to there. Because all that is going to become deeper channel. A power channel, and then the power's going to come out probably over here somewhere. So actually we need to I firmly believe that Die Hard is a Christmas movie, Clarice. I completely agree with you. And anyone who says it's not a Christmas movie, I throw at them, well, if Die Hard's not, then Home Alone isn't. Because neither Die Hard or Home Alone have actual Christmas themed. They just happen to happen at Christmas. And everyone goes, but Home Alone's a wonderful Christmas movie. But it's got nothing to do with Christmas. It's about 2 burglars, and it just happens to be around Christmas time. But that is a big debate. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? got his wish. But yeah, exactly. It's a wonderful Die Hard movie. Yep, both are. Yep, both Home Alone and Die Hard are Christmas movies. I agree completely. But there are many people out there which go, "Oh, Die Hard's not a Christmas movie, but Home Alone is." It's like, no, not how it works. No, no, no. Okay, okay, so if I want to move this to here, Die Hard 2 is also a Christmas movie. Yes, yep, Die Hard 2 is a Christmas movie. It was also set at Christmas. So yep, that's valid. That's valid. What we'll do is I'm going to in the corner out here, out the way, no one ever talks about it, is the legendary District 3. And I still find it really funny that the beavers actually choose to go down the way instead of coming up, but that's fine. That's fine. Danby, hello, happy Christmas Eve. Yes, happy Christmas Eve. Die Hard 3 is not a Christmas movie. Yes, that is correct. Die Hard 3 is not a Christmas movie. Right, so if I'm going to have this all blown out for power-wise, where's the power going to come out? Because all the power is going to run down to the end here and be connected by one line along here. Are we going to run it at the end of here, or are we going to run it this way? Because I need to know before I do things here, because I want to blow up stuff underneath here. Fighting terrorism is a Christmas tradition in the States. Yeah, why not? Why not? Run it underneath. Yeah, I suppose if I put the channel underneath there, and then if we change our minds anyway, it's not going to affect us. Whatever. But I do want to move the actual release because I want to run it out there anyway. So this all needs to be blown up along here. And I might as well blow them last two up, because why not? Why not? And then this needs to be removed. Put this down there. And then also I can put some stairs down here as well, so they can get underneath here if they need to, for whatever reason, because they can actually walk along here, because this would all be at the correct level, so they could walk underneath as well as on top. Let's give them options. Why not? Why not? Why not? Right, so let's detonate that. I want to put the district centre here, so that means I need to build up a platform for no other reason than that's exactly where I want the district centre to be. Double, I think. Yeah, yeah. No beaver die from TNT. It tells you down here. I haven't managed to kill. I haven't killed any beavers in this playthrough yet. I've been a very good hedgehog and haven't killed anybody. True does. I can't put stairs down here because although can we put stairs? I can put stairs in there. Ah, whatever. They don't need them. Right. They're not eating. I know I haven't killed no beavers. No beavers have died of starvation or anything like that at all. In this playthrough, this has been a very good because it's on stupid easy mode. So, you know, even I can't get stupid easy mode wrong. Oh yeah, you're producing like. I know. Yeah, you. This is the weird power wheel here that the gap does and also or doesn't affect it, which is weird. So yeah, I'm just not sure why that one is running so much faster than that one when they both have the same water flow through them. Well, that might be because the river's flowing through this one. Yeah, yeah. This is really easy mode. It is like easier than easy mode. Okay, so. Boom, 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 boom. Done. And then we want to do that, and that's the next row done, ready for wheels to be put in. Should we build the 5 and connect them all up before we start building the next row? Although the next row won't be powered anyway because we're not going to block this off just yet. Let's go with power. Let's go with put you in there. Yeah, and I can't put any stairs here because we're going to run the power at this end. So they're going to go down here. Really, I don't want them going down at all, do I? We don't want them going down. No. Not really. No, don't go down there. You're not allowed to go down there. Sorry. You wouldn't want one of these beavers going down on you. Oh, teeth. Oh. Would be the best I want. Oh, no. No. Right. Okay, so there is absolutely no way you can possibly get stuck. Then we can do whatever with the power coming out this end here, or we can go river. We can go river, doesn't matter. The other thing about building that sort of deeper channel there is that we have an overflow channel, which means it won't flood things, it will just overflow into there. So. Right. Oh, crap. They can't build them because they can't lean over the edge of the bridge. Ah. Right, okay, so... Nah, damn it. Why? Why can't they lean over the edge? It's a little rope, come on. Stupid beavers. Right, okay. I'm going to get rid of these bridges for the minute. We're going to put platforms in their places. Ah. I know they need to become bridges later, but we're going to put platforms in right now. They need the underpass, that's true. That's true. That's true. They probably do need the underpass. That's probably what it is. Then they could get down there. That would have worked. You're right. Absolutely right. And I could put the path down there as well, because that's not a major problem. But I can't get down here. This is a problem. There's no way of getting down on this end. I suppose, you know, whilst we're building it, I could just get rid of one of those and put in there. We could do that. Yeah. That'll work. If you can't T the stairs. T the stairs? Hardmore, hello! Oh, those platforms would have to... Yeah. Whilst this is being built, we're going to have paths and things in different places that don't need to be in. Platform. Yeah, I could actually get rid of one of these double ones and do a platform and then a side stair, because I'll put stairs underneath here. That's true. I could have, but I didn't. In fact, I don't need that there. I don't need the underbrow. Oh no. Okay, right, there we go. Right, delete that. There we go. Okay, and I don't actually need that path there anymore, because when we're expanding out, I can just build platforms and then just take out the platforms that I want to take out and put bridges in, and that will work for us. That will do the job. That means these need to go because they're not required. Yeah, although I could leave the paths on the end, okay, then maybe they can reach down this way, because I can't do the paths here because they need. This is where the actual wheels are going to go. So now the question is, can I remove these paths without deleting the thing above? No, I cannot. Nope, that's awkward. That's awkward. Alright, hello! Welcome. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So right. So this all wants to be levies here regardless. That definitely wants to be levied off there, because we're never going to go that way. And then we want to levy off in here. I want to levy off There. There. I will delete the levies as and when we need them because I'm not sure where. Right, so you want to come this way and then go that way. You want to come this way. So you don't want to be levied. No point levying that. Like that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. And then we want to block all that. And that. So the water comes down here, turns around, goes back this way, turns through here, goes back this way. Right. Turns through there, that's wrong. Goes back this way. Turns through here, goes back this way. Turns through here. No, not 3, 2, damn you. Every time. Every single time. Like that. That's the flow. That's the flow. So the water will come along here, down there, there, down there, and there, and there. There we go. And then it'll come out here, and it will go back along here to I don't know where. We might just have it. I don't know. We'll figure that out, and then it'll come back down here. And then here somewhere we will have the pumps to pick the water up and drop it back into here, so we can go back and forwards again, and hopefully we can get perpetual motion. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. Will that work? Can anyone see anything wrong with that? Does that make sense? That it's flowing correctly and doing things the way it should be doing things? Well, all right. Merry Christmas to you and to Hardmore and to everyone else who happens to have been here and that I may have missed. A Merry Christmas, a very Merry Christmas to you all. Yeah, lots of wood needed. Lots of wood. Right, okay, so what I wanted to do was I want to migrate everyone from this district to District 3. And then move District 2. And then migrate everyone from District 2 back to District 4 because it'd be new one. So no beavers panic. No beavers panic. You are temporarily being assigned to District 3. But you don't talk about District 3 because it happened in the middle of the night and no one knows it happened. Then we put a new district centre here. And that one can reach much, much further. And can still reach down here for this place here, which is good because I was worried about that. And then everyone gets migrated back to District 4. And nobody even went to District 3 because it happened all in the middle of the night. It was like they were abducted in the middle of the night and then put back on the earth and no one knew about it. Wow. No one ever knew. Why would you choose to go all the way along there? And come? Oh, because there's no path here. Let's fix that. There we go. Dope. So. District 3, yes. Totally safe, totally safe. How many water pumps are you thinking? As in water pumps picking the water up and dropping it back in? I do not know. Because they changed, didn't they? These water pumps have changed, and I don't know how they've changed. Because they no longer block water, and they drop off at a level lower. They now work the way I expect them to work first time. So, yeah. But I think what's going to happen is we're going to have to maybe leave like when we block this off, block it off back here somewhere and leave a pool so we can pick up from here and dump into it, and then it can flow back this way. The drought has ended. Yay! Unique satisfaction means exactly what it says on the tin. It means that if you play the folktale, you will not get that version of it. You'll get a different version, or maybe not even that building at all. Like, for instance, these giant water wheels are unique to the Iron Teeth. The folktales don't get them. They get to build different ones. They get to build. They essentially get to build double ones of these little ones, but they're better than these little ones. And like the breeding pods are unique to the Iron Teeth only. The folktales breed via just standard ways. They breed in the normal way. Oh, now the water comes rushing out the end here, and of course starts flooding the trees. That does make sense. It does actually make sense. We don't have a storm break for it at the end here, so. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so the beavers are hard at work building the dams, which is good. We want them built first. Yeah, the folktale get the original will. Trees can't say it didn't get watered. That is true. I didn't notice that the trees started dying as soon as they got wet again. I didn't see them change colour. Do they not do that now? Did they fix that? Because that I still feel like trees dying or being flooded is a bit. Just a little bit of water at their roots shouldn't do that to them, but oh well, fine. We desperately need more trees. You can drop down everything apart from the back road. That's fine. I'm gonna use the last route to add more logs. Send more logs. All the logs, please. I didn't notice them change colour. They usually do that very unique changing colour thing. Right, so how far you can reach? You can reach quite far. Actually, you can happily reach the back corner, which is what I was concerned about. Not getting up to the back corner. We also have 8 unemployed beavers here. Maybe we get some more builders hut. More builders huts. Get those beavers working. One more there. We can put 2 in. That's 8 builders. 8 beavers. They lose about half the leaves, then change colour. Oh, so they've actually changed the way. So it's not just an instant change colour thing anymore. And help, I'm dying. They take time to die. Well, they took time to die last time anyway, but it was just a bit weird when you see a forest just suddenly turn brown. Like, why is it turning brown when it's what? What? Yeah, could you prioritise building the builders' huts, please? Because then we can build more things. Although the problem is that we don't have enough logs. That is our problem here. What are you sending over to District 4? You're sending explosives, logs, plank, log, berry, carrots. I could path between them to do things, but I don't want to do that because that's where the water wheels connect to the edges. So if I put a path in, I've then got to remove the path like I did there. But this way, they can reach up and then reach in as far as they possibly can. Maybe not build the southern centre, and then we just put in the things over the top. I'm making a new log farm with a water dump for locals. Yeah, I mean the problem is space. We've got a little bit here, but it's not really a great deal. Mountain, I mean, the other alternative is just removing the mountain. Because explosives, we are 384. We're okay for explosives. We're not fantastic. Food is actually not doing very well. Why is food not doing very well? Why do we not have many carrots when we have a very clear carrot farm with carrots? We need another farm, don't we? Yes, we do. We need another farm over here. Right, we're going to put a flam. We'll put a flam on the water. Everyone loves a good flam. We've got one homeless beaver. Where is that? Is that here? Yep, that's here. Not an aquatic farmhouse, a standard farmhouse, please. There. Doop. You're going to prioritise carrots. You can do potatoes on the side. Yeah, we got loads of wood here. We just can't export it out, so maybe another distribution post and just have them dedicated to sending logs out. Maybe we should say, hey, we want infinite logs. Give us all the logs, and you hopefully have your distribution limit set correctly. Yes, you do. Keep 50 of everything. That might be why we're out of carrots as well. We might be sending 2 of the carrots away. Because this base is completely reliant on the original. So. That was maple. It was log. It was log because maple is maple syrup. It was maple pastry. Log. That one. Maple pastry. Okay. Right. You should be planting carrots. Do the carrot. There we go. We could have said infinite maples instead. Maple pastries. Not that we're making the maple pastries, but... should help my carrots recover a little bit. Struggling for carrots. Grilled potatoes are fine. We don't have any grilled spadadoc though. That's being exported as well, isn't it? Yeah. Food. Food may become a problem. May have gone a little overboard on building all the trees, although they're not supposed to consume as much food. But then I suppose once you get up to this many beavers, probably what is happening. Straighten the bend by the bend. It's fine. It's fine. We need the water spread out. I've not gone down here with water fill, but this map is not fantastic for having lots of space. You need to blow many things up to do it, to get more space, which is doable. Which is definitely doable. Or you get up on top here. But even at the big wheels, yeah, I suppose you could just cut it off here, but then you'd be losing a lot of ground. Losing a lot of ground. I don't even know if we can get up here and do something up here with some crops or something. Got the original waterbed, yeah, I suppose you could do, but the thing is, this is going to become our infinite power source, and this is going to be fantastic, and is going to be a monument to beaver ingenuity, and everything's going to be awesome. He says, realizing that that's incorrect, and I need to actually build up double up on here. What if you put a water dump here? See what that does? That will give us 14 tiles out to about here somewhere. Well, if we put one there, it would actually do better because it might do all this area here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so if I was to explode that block there, and then put a water dump in. Boom. There. That'll make this area green up here. And we can plant some more crops up here and do something different. Original waterbed that he... No! Okay, so yeah, so this area is nice and green now. It's actually a lot greener than I expected it to be. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we're gonna make how much power are we making here? Oh, just enough to run that. How much power are we making here? Not enough to run that. Oh, this is connected, isn't it? We don't need any more. We don't need any more trees. We're not chopping down all the trees enough down here that we're currently doing. All this is set to be chopped down, and they're not being chopped down enough because we're not exporting enough trees to do things. What I'm thinking is doing like actual wheat up here and getting another source of food. Get some bread and things going, which is why I was kind of looking at this and wondering. About getting some more power over here, but I don't know how to get more power over here. Or... unless perhaps we could. Only have 7 lumberjacks. The thing is, the lumberjacks are full. The issue is we can't transport the wood out fast enough. Maybe if I built another distribution post and just had it dedicated to sending logs. It might work. In fact, do you know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get another distribution post. Unfortunately, I can't really put it anywhere up here. Wait, the top side hasn't called for a lot yet. The top side has no logs. It's empty. It's calling for infinite amounts of logs all the time. Send every single log we can send out there. So it's empty of logs. It's not getting enough logs in ever because it's trying to build all the things. So we should be filling this with logs. We've got 5. And what something else I should do as well is I should actually build a storage here. I should build a large warehouse here and actually have it take some things out of here into the warehouse, so this is free to actually get more stuff, because it could be that this just is too full. The planks and things are too full for it. Yes, my log store is 1 wood pile, but it's not getting up to more than having 5 logs in it ever. So it's not going. And down here we got 2. We got 2 in the old one. So yeah, we're not distributing the logs from here, from the main town to District 4. We're just not distributing enough logs out to get the logs out. And that's the problem. Try people moving the logs. Is people moving the logs from this district to that district? So I need more distribution people. I need them to send them over. That's the problem, because our log storage is full, and this is full of whatever it's sending, 75 logs. So if we get another distribution post, we can have one dedicated to sending just logs, and it can just grab logs and just go, hey, we're going to send 8 logs over at a time, which is 25. Lumberjacks are full, storage is full, everything is full in the main town. We are completely backed up on logs. We're not sending enough over to here, because one beaver, one route only sends 25 in a go. So yeah, the drop-off point holds 300, but it only holds 300 in total. So if it's got 100 explosives in it, then it can't take any more. Like right now, it's got 3 spaces. That's it, just 3 spaces left, because it's got all them full. So that's why I want to build a warehouse, so we can actually store more things. But we have to wait for the logs to come, or for them to eat stuff and drink things and do God knows what else. Need a second drop. Well, what I need is storage to take things out of here. I keep forgetting to build a storage. That's the problem. Did we send any gears over? We didn't send any gears over. Let's build another water storage there. Make that a priority. Well, make it almost priority. Make that a priority. This wants to be the biggest priority we got. Although, actually, no. That wants to be a higher priority than that one. Because another water storage means we take extra water out of here. Because we're sending over 100 water, I think it is. Yeah, we must have stored 100 water. Still want your log river ride here. A second drop-off point would probably work as well, dedicated to logs. I get where you're coming from. But the issue is that this is we need to, yeah. Yeah, we need to send gears over as well. That would work. That'd be a good idea. And we could build other things here. So yes. So okay, we'll get a second drop-off point. In fact, what we'll do is we'll get a second drop-off point there. And we'll get a second distribution post here. And we'll have this one dedicated to just sending logs out to here. That's all it will do. And then we'll stop doing logs from this one. So, no more logs from this one. No more logs. No more logs. Okay, you can be dedicated to doing things there. Also, we don't need that. You can be sending all the other bits and pieces. You can have another new route as well to there, which is going to be gears. And you we're going to add a route. Log. 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 It's log. Log. Better than bad is good. Don't even know what that's from. The other weirdest thing is I don't know why it's got 10 it's got 10 routes, but there's only 8 beavers. So Robert Johnston, that actually looks like a legitimate name. Well done, but you are, I'm afraid, a robot, not a Robert. A robot. Okay, so now you will be sending 8 beavers with 25 logs each, which means you should want us to do 200 logs in one go, which is more than this can store. Which means we'll get 200 logs, 180 logs in here, and we'll get 300 logs in there, and then you can be filled with whatever the hell you want to be filled, which is including yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine, because when this is built, you can just take out whatever you want to take out and put them in here. If I set these to 100, Ren and Stimpy. Yes, Ren and Stimpy. Yes. It rolls down hills, runs over your neighbour's dog. It's log. It's better than the bad is good. I haven't seen Ren and Stimpy in a really long time. There we go. Okay, so now you can take 100 of everything, which means you should empty these storages completely into here. Because we're not sending 10 lots of goods over, that's fine. You can't take logs because, you know, log is going to be here, and then it's going to be in here, and then everything will be awesome. And we'll get more distribution, and there can be much rejoicing. There we go. And there are haulers down here, because we have got loads of haulers down here somewhere, I think. We've got 10. How many haulers we've got? Hauling posts. We've got 10 here, so yeah. But they can go around and chop down trees, move trees. Yay. Does it need more berries? Well, it needs berries because it's got a breeding pod. It probably doesn't need 100 berries, I'll be honest with you. Doesn't need 100 berries, but yeah, it's that's what it's got. That's what it's got. Our main district requires another house because we have 2 homeless beavers now. Let's build another house here. Right there. There you go. Then you're going to get a roof because we're nice. Have a roof. You're going to get a berry bush behind, and that berry bush is also going to affect our farmhouse and a paper mill. Yay! Yeah, I think we're just sending 100 berries over. Not that we have the berries. We're actually struggling on berries a bit. Which is understandable because we have a lot more pods than we probably need. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's get something going up here. Let's get a wheat farm or something going up here. Hang on. What? I've seen him for the basic Wales' breeding pod. Basic Wales breeding pod. Jake, hello, welcome back. I don't think you missed a lot. I'm in there. I'm gonna put a small warehouse in down here as well, somewhere. Well, we've got chestnuts. We have got chestnuts. Good. We've got 220 grilled chestnuts. We're doing fine for chestnuts. That's not a problem. We've got this chestnut area here, which is purely for chestnut. There's nothing to do in range. Right, you're going to be none and none and none, and you're going to want to store wheat. Yes, this is the canyon map. Yes. I thought you were here when we started it. Haven't got the water wheel started yet, I'm afraid. But we have got the basic layout done. Get rid of all this. We don't need that anymore. You probably don't need to be doing that either. Go. You and me take the planting. We don't need anywhere near that amount of wheat. That is ridiculous amounts of wheat. But do you know what? Why not? Why not? That hole by the farm is where you put your lighters? Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have this built up here, which is the basic layout for it all. But now we need to do the whole thing of building things the way they go, building platforms across in areas that we need to build them out. So right, detonate that one. We need that one to go down there, and then we go with our double platforms, and we go there. You know what? We might as well build the double platforms out all the way to the end. Try the first row with levees and the rest with platforms, see if it makes a difference. I don't know what you mean by and this one doesn't actually need to be anything along here, but we're going to do it anyway because for conformity's sake. There we go. Right, yeah, 2 deep as opposed to 3 or 4. Oh, the other towns come to help. Aren't they generous? Build a road all the way along there. See how far the original district can get. So we can get to there. So yeah, it's going to help a little bit. Not a great deal, but it's going to help a little bit. higher volume in a significant space make a difference? Oh, you mean at the intersections, the changes, put dams in. Well, I mean, we tested that previously and it didn't make any real difference whether the water level was deep or shallow or whatever. So I was just going to not restrict the flow in any way, shape or form and just let it flow backwards and forwards all the way. So yeah. The platforms have to be up this high so that you can build over the top of these wheels, because for some bizarre reason you can't actually build directly on top of the mount for the wheels. You have to go one up higher. They've updated the wheels some more. Yeah, they keep updating stuff, and yeah. I'm just gonna go with what we've got. We'll go with what we got because this works. This at least this did work. Whether it will work or not now. The plans have been submitted. We have to stick to the plan. I'm looking at these end bits off, but I kind of want to get all the explosive in place to get a lovely snake explosion going on. Yeah, we can always change things as well. In you know, we once it's built, you can just destroy 2 of these and put in whatever you need to do. It's not. You know, yeah, battle plans, that's true, but this is building plans. Generally, architects like buildings to be planned out and built the way they should be. Not So hey, you've laid the foundation and you started building one wall, but now I really want to move that wall out a little bit. You know, or we want to put an extra bit on top. Not many things I think would survive contact with the enema. The enema are approaching. Run for your life. Yeah, till the plans get reviewed, but that's okay because our plans are not going to get reviewed even by an engineer because we don't have the engineers. We have beavers, and beavers will just do as they're told because they're good beavers. Anything that deserves doing badly. Anything that's worth doing is worth doing badly, I should say, not deserved. That's wrong. Yep. If Miles O'Brien can't fix it, then Garrick will probably sell you a new one. Well, Cork could sell you a new one. Garrick could get you a new one. From anywhere. Humble Tailor. Humble Tailor. Yeah. Yes, never ask Garrick where it came from. Because he'll just lie to you anyway. Or does he? Does he just really tell the truth all the time? Is that the thing with Garrett? He just tells the truth all the time and everyone's like, no. Yeah? Yeah. Always the truth, especially the lies. Garrett was a fantastic character. One of those ones they could do anything with, and people just got to the point of like, yeah, I could believe Garrett did that. Yeah, probably. First season, she rebuilt the core twice. What, in Voyager? She rebuilt the core twice? Don't remember B'Elanna rebuilding the warp core. Especially not during the first season. I mean, I know they did that whole land on the planet and take the warp cores out, which would have caused Voyager to tip over. But anyway, ignoring gravity. The first episode she was fried. Well, the first episode, no, because she wasn't even on Voyager. She was trapped on the caretaker ship, or caretaker colony, I should say. But no, in the first couple of episodes when she got promoted to engineer, I mean, Voyager was still running. She still had her warp core running after she was transported across the galaxy, and it's a bit weird. Voyager's a bit weird because the stuff they did was like how most places need actual dry docks to do that, and I don't know. She must have had a sonic screwdriver or something. I don't know. Give her a screwdriver and a 2x4 and she'll fix it for you. Yeah, yes, plot. She had plot power. That was it. Like how they were constantly struggling for we got to ration the replicators and things like that. But then we can afford to take a shuttlecraft apart and build a whole brand new one, which was weird. You know, the Delta Flyer was just a very strange vessel because the shuttlecraft they already had could do everything the Delta Flyer could do. I suppose they just wanted a cool ship for the show. That was it. So. But to rebuild the core because the lithium chamber was broken. I don't remember that. It has been a long time since I watched Voyager. I can believe that's possible. That's possible. I don't remember there was a whole thing where she wanted to use the impulse reactors to create a new furnace. Their version of a furnace. And they was all going everything. That's against every Star Trek regulation there possibly is. Which is probably why it works so well. I know they lost the core at one point. The other thing that amazed me, there's an episode where the main computer core gets transported out of Voyager to be sold on the black market by people. And everything that I know about the technical side of Star Trek tells me that Voyager would have then suddenly just gone dead in space. Because without the master computer core, the individual systems don't work. You'd have to redo everything. They don't, I mean, they can work as individual stations, but they wouldn't even be able to create an impulse reaction without the main core. And how the hell do you transport a core out of a ship and still have the core working? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But then TNG's got its own things of that. TNG's my preferred favourite. The Enterprise D is gorgeous. Gorgeous ship. Absolutely gorgeous ship, yeah. Yeah. I do know that they can, each individual station has its own, it's its own computer. Basically, each individual station is its own one. They're not like where you have dummy stations and then a main core. Each one is its own system, so they can work independently of each other. That's standard on starships. That's how they. So they can technically work without the main core, but without the core, there would be so much wrong with the ship. They might be able to manually fly it, but not with not mind you, they didn't go to warp. They didn't go there. They stayed at impulse power. So maybe you could manually run the impulse reactors. I don't know. It just seems like impulse reactors are stronger than a fusion reactor. It seems like you would need a computer to balance that. I don't know. Yeah. See, DS9 was actually my least favourite of them back when I first watched them, because it boldly went nowhere. And that was the whole point of Star Trek, boldly going, and it boldly went nowhere. But now I'm older and I've rewatched them, DS9 is very, very good. Very, very good. I suppose at the time I was also into Babylon 5, and DS9 felt like a B5 ripoff. So. Like Lego stations, plug and play. Yeah, they are literally plug and play. Yeah, each one is individual and can talk to each other. So that's why when main power's offline, they can still fire up things and get readings from sensors, because like the bridge panels can still ask the sensors for stuff without the main computer. They all work that way. So, but it's always strange that the computer. Right, I can bring up the sensors even when main power's offline, but the internal communications don't work. That seems like a huge oversight for building a system. It's like, maybe communication should work. It would be a good idea to ask engineering what the hell's going on when my ship goes dark suddenly. And also magic gravity plating. I'd love to know how gravity plating works in Star Trek. I would just love to know how it works. What is it made of? Right, okay, so anyway, sorry, I love the technical side of Star Trek. That's my thing of it. I love how the ships go, which is fantastic, but they don't, because obviously they use a lot of stuff which isn't real, because you have to. It's a sci-fi show, you have to use a lot of stuff that isn't real. So. Yeah, someone in the engine room with an abacus is trying to crunch quantum number calculations. Yep. I gotta say, to join Starfleet, you gotta be smart, like stupid smart, like quantum mechanics in your head. Smart. Yeah, DS9 was getting back to more of a, I suppose what Gene Roddenberry kind of had envisioned of it is they're not just going around blowing things up, it's all made of stuff. Made of plutonium. Yes, plutonium. Plutonium and unobtainium. Right, so I want to put at least a grits mill down here somewhere. We need power for a grits mill. It's 60 horsepower. Maybe we could just run it on beaver power. Oh, and yeah, the random Kirk love interest. Yes. We've come halfway across the galaxy to find a brand new race. Hey, you look just like humans, just with slightly different skin or some things padded to your face. And then they actually explain that in an episode of TNG. That everyone is humanoid because we all come from the same original gene pool, a super race that came and seeded the galaxy. Take a shot every time Spock and Kirk look at each other like lovers. You'd be dead. You'd be dead. You'd get to like episode 3 and die. Right. Yeah. Let's unlock the grits mill and the bakery, and we're gonna just do good old beaver power. I don't want to put it up there because that would be a bit of a waste of. No, actually, we'll put it up here. Go on. Doop. Bakery needs to go in here. Doop. Beaver wheel's going to go behind it because we're going to go with old school power for this one. And then we're going to get a. I think we'll go with a large storage. Yeah, why not? We'll go with a large storage. Green skin sexy aliens. We need some way to make Star Trek appeal to the younger audience. Make her green. That'll work. And then make them walk around with very little clothes on because their planet's always perpetually nice. Never has bad seasons. Never has weather. Very few other planets have weather. Even the efficient dog. That would be a pretty good thing actually. Yeah. Have a gatherer flag that could get fish, and then a grill and you grill the fish. That would be fantastic. That would actually be a really good addition. I don't know what to do. You're right. You're going to do wheat flour? Yeah, wheat flour. We're not making any cocktail. Do wheat flour. We only have 2 unemployed beavers. Might need more. Oh, and you want to do bread. You're going to do bread. And you're going to store bread. Although we don't have any logs, do we? No, because we're only storing 50 logs. But that's okay. That's okay. Probably do more than one lumberjack down here. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Let's put a lumberjack here. And you can chop down those trees over there, and then we'll do a lumberjack over here as well. And then we will build out that and run a path along here. There you go. And then you'll get access to this side here and the chestnuts. And you'll get access to this over here, and then that. We've got one where, yeah, I've got. Oh, because this originally wasn't going to be for chopping down. This was originally going to be for getting maple syrup and pine resin. So. Best Star Trek villain? Oh, you see, you say that, and the only thing that jumps into my head is General Chang, Star Trek 6. Khan was good. Khan was very good, but Star Trek 6 is the better movie. Star Trek 6 is the best one. Liberace? Didn't they redo that Liberace thing? No, I'm mixing my stuff up, didn't they? I thought they redid that thing in Voyager, didn't they? mixed up. Who was that? There was an episode of Voyager where they basically go into a VR world where the people are living there and the AI is taken over. I really like that episode, and I don't know who that. Liberace was. Didn't he make? Wasn't that a Hidden Planet? He was living on a hidden planet. Yeah, it was Fear as an Entity. Yeah, Fear took over that. I did like that episode. That was very good, and the way Janeway tricked the guy into being like, I'm here, but I'm not here. So, haha. But I thought it was very good. I thought it was very good episode. That's why I was mixed up with the Liberation one, because it's like, no, because Liberation one, didn't he make people from? Yeah, they found a rogue planet and then Sulu disappeared. Was that correct? Liberace, yeah, sorry, yeah. I'm saying Liberace because that's what it was, yeah. But Love Rose in his piano, but fortunately, because there was one, there were so many episodes that were rehashed anyway. But there was I can't remember. I haven't seen the original series in so long. TNG I've rewatched several times, but the original series I haven't done. And I have all the remastered stuff for it, so I should probably get around to actually watching the remastered stuff. Not watched any of them. Right, why have you stopped building? Right, you don't have any planks. You stopped building because you don't have any planks. We don't have any planks because we don't have any planks. We have 2 planks going, and we're using them all up. Best feeling because it's like a 2-year-old. Yeah. 2 Vicks or. I suppose the Continuum were kind of based on that, weren't they? I'm trying to think, there was an episode of TNG where they found a kid that had ridiculous amounts of power, but he was trapped on a world. And he tricked Riker into thinking that he had woken up when he was really old. And then tricked him into, oh, you're actually in a secret Romulan base. And then basically the kid wanted Riker to stay to play with him forever. That one comes along. Thomas Riker was a good villain as well. During DS9. Right, you're doing this thing here. We don't have any planks to be chopping down the stuff here. Right, this is built. So this is now going to be for bread. You can store all the bread in the world. There we go. Congratulations. And boop. There we go. Unable to get any. Unable to get that because we don't have anybody working in here because we don't have anybody available to do it. So holding post. Go away. And then restart. Boop. Yeah, that episode in DS9 would, you genuinely think it is just Riker. It's Will Riker doing the thing, and he seems a little bit off, and it's like, with something not right here. Something's not quite right. And then obviously it's revealed he's Thomas Riker. Oh, okay. How could you? Yeah, messing the best villain is most reused in series plots. Q was a little brother mate from it, yeah. The Continuum were it's putting mankind on trial with their whole thing. Yeah, so did Brian, yeah. Of course, Brian would know him because obviously they worked together for many years on the Enterprise, and he was obviously suspicious of it. And it's like, this isn't right, what they are, and they're all trying to steal the Defiant. I need to rewatch that. I need to just start with the original series and go all the way through all of it. And is Discovery any good? Because I watched like 4 or 5 episodes of season 1 of Discovery and was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I didn't like Enterprise either. I was not an Enterprise fan. I want Star Trek to go forward. I don't want it to go back in time. Stop rehashing stuff in the past. Saw the movies a week before. Right. Okay. So we've run out of planks. We need more planks. We're doing fine for wood now. Wood is okay. This is all good for wood. We need more planks. And unfortunately, I need more beavers. I need more beavers to run on the wheels and do things. We can shut down the builder's hut. That is not required because that's not actually doing anything here. Let's get another lumber mill. And also, we can shut down these. We don't need those. They're no longer required. So, let's get another lumber mill and a power wheel in here so we can get a second lumber mill going permanently. Make more beaver babies. I mean, we could create more breeding pods. I think we'll be okay because I don't need a builder's hut down here. We're not building anything at all, and we don't need those 4 sites because we have the observatory when there's power. I really wish when there's no power, beavers would leave the jobs and go elsewhere, and then come back to them. But you know, no power means no beaver, no work. No, I've got plenty of logs. Logs are not a problem. Don't need more trees. The problem is that I just don't have enough planks. We're not converting the trees down into planks. Make popsicle sticks. You could sell beaver babies on a stick. I'm not convinced they'd like that. I'm not convinced they'd like that. Oh, the lightning bug is back. I thought they fixed the lightning bug. I thought they fixed that. These are Spaderdock. They are done from the aquatic farmhouse. You should actually be set to parking. And they're a new crop. They're a new crop, basically. A new crop is going to die very soon because we actually had a longer drought than I expected. Yeah, they're all going to die by the looks of it. I don't think the water's going to get here quick enough, or is it? It might do. It might do. Ooh. Nope, we're okay. There we go. Boom. Right. Yeah, that's a new one, and you grill it in here to make grilled Spaderdock. and grilled tomato dock actually makes beavers live longer. I have realised as well, chat's been on the other side of the screen all this time, and I don't know if it's better over there or that it was over there for auction not included. So, and I've only just noticed that it's now on the left-hand side of the screen. So, not that it matters. You can just see this here, and this is not important. This is just where we have workers. 21 planks per day. 21 planks times 3. So we have 3-ish. No, it's less than 21 a day because you're only working for 16 hours a day there, bit. Can I spot around there for a water dump to avoid them dying? I mean, it's okay. We could. It's just because we're pumping out of here. Realistically, I don't want to be pumping out of this river. I should be pumping out of the end here instead. Yeah, we should be doing something like this and then putting all the pumps down here so they pump out at the end, and then when it becomes dry season they don't pump out of the river, so the river doesn't dry up on us. So we'll do that. We'll switch the pumps to being over here. So 11.2. Yeah, so say 11 because obviously, you know, they take time to get to the jobs and other bits and pieces, so just round it down to 11. So yeah, 33 planks per day when we have wet. When we don't have wet, we're on 22 planks a day. Use some of those planks right there in order to get some more water dumped in, and I'm even going to blow up the corner here and square it off because I can. Yeah, that's fine. We'll turn on this while we're building stuff. Builders, come build. Levees completely block water. Dams let the water through. Dams block up to 50% of the water. So they fill up to about 50% wise. Or they'll drain down to about 50% of the water. The iron tube can work longer. I could set it up to 18-hour days, but yeah, we're right. So you are actually not producing, you're only probably producing one every hour because you're running at 50 instead of 60 speed. And so this is not very optimal. We need like a second grits mill. Which we can do. And should we get to the point where we actually need more beavers, we'll just put in another breeding pod. Oh, you would do, wouldn't you? Okay, it's going to turn that way. We always had doing yeah, 7 gears to 1. Is it exactly 7 gears? 6 hours. 6 hours to make a gear. A little more play. Oh, okay, yeah, something like, yeah, I think it's like 7.3 or something like that. I think I'm. But yeah. Oh, something else I was going to do here, which I might actually do now, was adding to this power system. But now I've kind of done it. I've done this up here, so maybe not. Maybe not. I was wondering about adding a wheel here diagonally, so the water comes along here, and then we'll levy off here, and then force the water to go this way and connect to it, so it has more power. Problem is, our explosives aren't really doing the thing because, well, actually, no, they are doing the thing. Oh, yeah, because we've got more paper. So. Alright, so let's get some more water pumps. You don't need that many of them, to be honest with you. Just put in 3 because we've got 3 going on over here. Yeah, worst case is it doesn't run but speeds up 2 behind it. That's true. That is true. So what I want to do then is I want to run a levy. There, and I want to build one actually there. Then we want to have, I suppose, a stair in order to get down into there. The thing is, we're playing on a mode that, don't forget, they consume less water, less food and water as well, so we're really not struggling for water. These 3 are well and truly keeping up. I just want to move these 3 basically over here so that we can not be pumping the river out. That's the idea. Right, also, would this affect these in any way? I don't think it's going to, but I wonder if it might. Doesn't seem to be. I'm going to get rid of that one. See what happens. I don't remember what happens if you don't restrict the flow. Does it end up just dropping the power? Oh, it speeds up this one but slows down that one. Or do they balance out? I think they balance out. Right, what can you... Wow, you can actually reach here. Colour me impressed. Did not expect you to reach over there. But that's okay. That's okay. And then what we can do is we can build double platforms here. Change that for a T-junction. Build another huge water mill there. Yeah, that's actually slowed that one down. Actually slowed down both of them. Hang on a moment. I want to delete you. I want to put in a levee down there with a platform on top of it, so that my beavers can get round to here, because I want to put a levee back in again here. Right, okay, so let's get rid of these. Bump, bump, bump. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You should come over and start working over here, which is fantastic. So you have a longer commute to work now, I'm afraid, but now you're tapping into water after. If you constrict the flow of water directly after a levee, it speeds the water up, which causes it to make them go faster. So right now this is doing about 110. Actually, it's about the same. I think they have fixed that. It might have been a bug that they fixed, but we discovered on a previous one where if you had just the water flowing through in a straight line and then you put a single levee at the end, it made the wheel go faster because you sped up the water. But it's doing about 170 now, and when you put that one in there, it does about 170 again. So yeah. Oh, there's another one. Be gone. Yeah. It's dropped down now, but then it will speed back up again to about 170. So, but it's weird because it's where the water sort of is flowing. So the water's coming from here, and if you imagine it's in a straight line going through here, and because this is in more of this one than that one, it causes this to go faster. I don't really have anywhere of redirecting the water either, but it's fine. It's fine. Plenty of power. Plenty of power. Not a problem. Not a problem. Speaking of which, let's do that. And then once you are all built, we will connect you up and see what happens. Okay. Right. So can you get more flour now? Can you get enough flour from these two? You are no longer required. Thank you for your services. Goodbye. Could curve it and join at the four-way. What? Which four-way? I don't have a four-way in here anywhere. I really wish that these were like a four-way junction on the end of here. I think that would be fantastic, but they're not. They are not. I really feel the wheelbase should be a four-way junction. Either a four-way junction or a buildable on top. Okay, so you're producing 700 power. What? You're producing 500. You're producing. So this one wheel is producing more than both of these together. What's that? 5, 3, and 17. No, these two are producing just a little bit more power than this one. Wow. Wow, okay. So if that's the potential of all the river coming through down to a two-way path, that means that potentially all of these should produce 700 power. Each one of them, of these wheels here, should produce about 700 power. Because it's the same principle. We're constricting the whole flow of the river down to just a two-wide gap. We might do another grits mill down here as well, actually. Just because now we've got some extra power. We might as well. See if practice agrees with theory. Yeah. Doesn't always. Doesn't always. I want another grits mill down here doing flour, which is a bit weird because we come all the way down here for flour and we're back out again, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'll put it there. Then I'm going to build 3 platforms. Power's going to come out of there, and then power's going to go in here, but I'm going to do it as a T-junction, so if you want to expand later, we can. Not that you need to, because you can run through all these buildings anyway, but options. Options, we have options. We're doing wheat flour. Oh, this does mean that in my single player, Lake Biwa, this is all wrong, because I've got one grits mill supplying 2 bakeries, not the other way around. Yep, who knows? It might be enough to back up. That's true. That's true. That's another thing I'm interested with. Once this is all built, we go all the way through it. Will the water be strong enough to get all the way through this with all the wheels on it, or will it just go no? Oh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. How's our dynamite coming? Our dynamite is coming along slowly because we need more things. So once the dynamite's done, we should blow this all up and it will snake, well, at least a little bit there. This won't, so it's fine. It's fine. Well, we built a new wheel, built a new power wheel. Just done that. New power wheel, which is producing over 700 power, which just confuses me, but yeah. And then we built another grits mill, but I need to actually build a door to it. Didn't do that. Do that. Boom. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the other option is that it just fails on us in a completely different way. I'm going to add another breeding pod to this area as well, because I feel like we're getting to the point where we're on the brink of not having enough beavers to do the things we want to do. Which means we need to put a new house in, and I'm going to put the house right here. because I can. And it is a valid position for it. It wouldn't get any bonuses for anything because it's too close to them, although we could build bonuses down next to it. So we're going to put it there. Yeah. And then we'll do that. We're going to put a shrub behind, roof on front, and we're going to put a statue across the road. Not that I know if we're actually using statues. Oh, we've got statues on the corners. Don't think they can reach this. No. A statue there would do it. Do you know what? We're going to put two statues. Two statues, just to make it look better. Outside our holding post. Put on. Oh, you need a statue too. You don't have a statue over here. How could I forget you? Okay, you are suddenly full of wheat flour. You are full of wheat flour. Oh, because we've already hit 1,000 bread. We're going to start exporting some bread. Here you go. Have some bread. Yeah, that makes sense. Have some bread. Have some bread. Then we can offload some bread from here. Because suddenly we have 1,000 bread. Bread is really easy to make once you get it going. I don't know what you're talking about. District 3 is not real. District 3 is not a real thing. It's a made up story by beavers who are clearly seeing things and might need some mental help. Something. Perhaps. District 3 is not real. Not real. You are going to do maple pastry. Because we have 40 maple syrup. We're not actually storing maple syrup anywhere, are we? No, we're not. In fact, we're chopping down all the trees now, so. They all went to paradise. They all went to paradise, and paradise is a wonderful, fantastical thing that all beavers achieve to go to. It's a brilliant place, a wonderful place. It's a magical place. Magical place. Oh, we need it there. We need it there. Oh. I've wrote the wheels and pumps get into an infinite feedback loop and slow the game momentum until they build nuclear fission. Yes, nuclear fission through wooden and metal water wheels. If anyone can do it, the beavers can do it. How did it go? Well, the first playthrough went rather badly. Because I didn't know what I was doing. And then the second playthrough got to a point where I built a water dump thing, and then the game said no. And the third playthrough is going very well. I think the third playthrough is going very well. Just need to find critical temp. It'll be cold fusion. It'll be cold water fusion. That's what it'll be. Cold water fusion. So it'd be great. It'd be great. Now we see a vanishing Tory. Could do with a few of them over here. Yeah, one plank. We have more planks over here. We need more planks. We need more planks. What we need this to be built. No. We do you want ours? Do you want ours? We have too many. If you've got one, that's too many. In fact, to be honest with you, if you've got one politician, I think that's too many. It should set up a meeting halfway between. That'd be great. Right, you are going to store maple pastries. Oh, go. No. We don't want to subject the sharks to that. That would be that's inhumane. Sounds about right for a game like that, where you have to have a couple of bad runs to know what you're doing. Oh, is that how it works? Is that how it works? You have a couple of bad runs and then you know what you're doing. Not like 8 seasons of Factory Town and I still don't know what I'm doing half the time. Is that right? Man, I wish I could get good at games. I don't know. The Labour Party are opposite the Tories, yes. Or supposed to be. The thing that gets me with politics at the moment is that they're just so busy bitching about each other. They're not trying to get stuff done. That's what it feels like anyway. I'm sure they are trying to get stuff done because obviously, you know, the country's still running. But it just really feels like the Labour government is too busy trying to look at Boris Johnson. Hey, look, he had a cheese session in May of 2020, and they're focusing on that rather than, hey, people are dying. Do you want to actually deal with that first, and then you can bitch about the opposition later? God damn. I don't know. I'm gonna put another water tank in, because I feel like we could do with a second water tank, because the droughts are now getting longer and longer, and all the danger. The danger is very real. I mean, we went down to 120, 100 water, almost 100 water before the waters come back. Oh, it's scary. They do instant change colour. They do. I just didn't see it last time. I know what I'm doing with Factory Town. I'm glad you think that. I'm very glad you think that. Yeah, and I'm so glad. Obviously, you haven't seen the live stream yesterday where I completely mess up the magic build because I'm about 2 years out of date on the current magic system. It's done. It's done. It's done. Oh, slow down time. Slow down time. Here we go. Here we go. And go. Gonna make its way around. Yay. I don't know why I slowed down time for this. It would probably been better at high speed, but you haven't had a chance to watch this stream yet. That's probably good. Yeah, I end up what was it? The elemental refineries. I wanted to build a system that supplies mana crystals to them permanently. Like makes the mana crystals and keeps supplying it to them, forgetting that that's not how it works. You actually extract the crystals and then recharge them. So I built this whole grand scheme, and then someone in the chat was like, "What are you doing with that for?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." Now I feel like I'm up it now. Okay, so now what we need to do is go down to the next level. And then I think our work is done. So we need all that to be convinced to leave. That's... hold on. Nope. No. No. That one. In that one. Difficult to see the heights when I'm top-down camera. That one. This one. This one. This one. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then I do actually need a way to get out of here. I didn't haven't planned the escape route yet. Oh yes, it's very different from 2 years ago. Oh yes. So what if we come up to here and went along? Well, actually, I want to run it right up against the edge, don't I? So I can pump stuff back over. That's the idea. So we want to basically run it there, don't we? Okay. So in that case, we want to do a kaboomies down here, and we want to kaboomy that out there, which means getting rid of these stairs here. That's okay. That's okay. They can build a thing down there first, then we'll get rid of the stairs afterwards. And I don't know how they're going to build this, but I think we can probably help them with a little help from our other district. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't get two up. Of course. Oh, and then we need to levy off this. Like that. Yeah, and then that means we're going to have to put the actual levies in there to block it to go around. But that's okay. That's okay. We can temporarily get rid of that and rebuild it. Go find jobs elsewhere. I saw people with icons above their head going, hey, we can't get any water, so I'm assuming we weren't pumping any water for a while. We're full on logs again. You're full on logs. This is good. I should probably actually set the limit on logs now because we don't need this many here. Let's turn the log limit back on to 100. I only have 500 stored. I don't know how you have 500 stored. That makes no sense, but okay. So there's 300 stored there, and there's 180 stored there. So where's the extra? Oh, the extra 20 are in there. Yeah, 500. Yay! Maths, it works. Let them build the new system. This is working fine. You are full of wheat flour. That's okay. You have wheat flour but do not have maple syrup, which is understandable because the maples here that are supposed to be chopped down for this stuff are all being they're being chopped down. So stop with the chopping. Stop with the chopping. You no longer need to be chopping. We're going to leave you there and we can enable you as and when required. But right now you're going to stop with the chopping and then hopefully you can get going with the maple syruping. More maples. More. You can go up to there. So we will also add more pine trees in. Yeah. Yeah. One of those games I like enjoy watching, but would stress me out playing. I mean, if you play in easy mode like I am, it's not that complicated to play. There's a lot to it, a lot of balanced stuff to do things, but as you play through it, you get used to how that works. Okay, Anthony, have a good one and have a Merry Christmas. Right, where are you putting down stuff? We're doing stuff there. How are we doing for explosives? Now we've got 87 explosives. That's good. And overall, we have 600 explosives. Hey, we can possibly blow other things up and do other things. But this is it's getting close. Getting close. I can feel it in my bones. What do the water wheels actually require? Planks. Ah, the thing we don't have. They require 80 planks as well. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what plank storage we currently have. Is this planks? No, this is metal blocks. Is that planks? Nope, that's gears. Is that planks? No, that's paper. Are you even storing planks somewhere? We've got to be. There. Yeah, there's planks. Yay, they're hidden down there. Ooh. Right, more pumpers are required as well. Our water reserves are not rising, they are actually lowering. Doing me a concern. You're pretty redundant now. We don't need any logs over here anymore. But we did at the time. Although we might export all the logs out to here just to have them ground down into toothpicks and send back with like infinite power thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the power. don't know what to do. Just want to build it. Just want to build it. Right. So there are some things back here that we need to. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go. And you're all part of the main line. So we shall leave you for a moment. Come on, build the levees. Come on. Also build some levees here really as well. And when the water comes out, it doesn't cause so many problems. But it's okay. It's only a couple of trees. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. This army of beavers come along with wood and she'll be like, hey, let's build the thing. Woo, go. Right, are all the beavers clear? Okay, let's just designate this. And then we want to put another one in below because we need more. And then detonate this. And then do the same here. And also, we need to remove these two at the end here. And that requires blowing up. And actually, we should make these priority. And then once you're built, we need to release stairs here. Oh, and what I can do here, do that, complete that one, and do that. There we go. So now they're not touching each other, so the two districts can work in parallel. You can get all the way down here, and you can get all the way down here, so they can just build whatever they need to build. Either district will do its thing. Right, detonate that. Boom. Put those two in. Detonate that out. Right. And let's get rid of those. And I think we're about ready to blow that one on there, so I'm going to slow it down to medium time this time because it was a bit slow last time. And go. It's like a fuse in the old cartoon fuse going backwards and forwards. Sylvester? Sylvester? Happy New Year. Are you from the future? You from the future? Oh, because of the firework. Oh, okay. Right. I was going to say. There's something you're not telling us, alright? Are you secretly from the future? You are technically from the future, as far as you know, time zones and things work for me. What's it like in the future? Is it better? Or is it still hell? Still cold, still no snow. No. No. And wait, it's still hell. Well, you never know. You never know. You might get to, you know, an hour in the future and everything might be just better. There might just suddenly be a something, I don't know, something magic something, I don't know. Possibly. Right, okay, so you can build those things, but they are not required for this. So let us free the water. Do. Where it stops at one point, like, no, I got it all wrong. Do. Be working. It seems to be working. Yay. It seems to be working. I think we're good. Do we not have any explosive left? We have 99 left. Would you please place this explosive? Thank you. Detonate that so that water can not go round, because that's not how it works, because it's not blocked off here yet. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So all we need to do is build all the wheels now, which requires a lot of planks, and we don't really have a lot of planks. Start building? Really? That's why I purposely made these all down, so it wouldn't cause huge problems. actually disappointed the near-Earth asteroid was only going to come within something like 49 million miles. Well, when you look at it on a cosmic scale, 49 million miles is very close. Very, very close. Stop teasing us, takes that already. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you on that, because I don't want to die. I like it here. I think it's good. So, yeah. Yeah, it was closer than the moon at one point. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so here's the real test. Here's the real test. Will this actually let water go round and do its thing, or will it just do this? And go terribly wrong. Need to wait for it to do a bit of balancing. Yeah, the Earth's 113 million miles. The Earth, the moon. Earth moon distance is 239 million miles. Is that right? No, not million miles. 239,228 miles. It's not. The moon's not a million miles away. The moon is 250,000 miles away. Okay, so the water is flowing around the lake system and working quite well, and looks like it's actually travelling at quite a decent pace. So, let's turn on our large wheels. Yeah, I'm sure there was an asteroid though. Wasn't there an asteroid that came like closer than some satellites are to Earth? I'm sure there was an asteroid that came through, and it was closer to Earth than some of our satellites are. The geosynchronous satellites, which are still a long way off, but yeah, but at some point the 1 AU be yeah. But 1 AU is a very weird thing. Yeah, I do remember there was a thing where it was going to come inside the orbit of some of our geosynchronous satellites. But we get hit by meteors every day, and asteroids and things like that every day. They're just tiny, so it doesn't really matter. Here's one wheel. Ooh. What I should do really is go through and actually get rid of these here and put the bridges in. Doop. Because now the infrastructure was built and no beavers got stuck. No beavers were stuck in the creation of this craziness. Oh, damn it! I also need to get rid of the roads. That is very annoying. So I don't think I can just highlight the roads with the delete tool. I think when you drag, when you've got a road highlighted, it doesn't. Oh no, it will let me do it. Okay, take it back. I retract my previous statement. Shoo, get rid of all the roads. Roads are easy to draw. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yep, awesome. Right, sorry, I missed that there. As all asteroids orbit the system, all asteroids orbit something, system, planet, galactic central point, they all orbit something, but nuts and bolts and wrenches, yeah, there's all sorts of scrap and crap and God knows what up there. Something I think I'm watching a Scott Manley video, some of our geosynchronous satellites, if mankind was to just disappear tomorrow and they were just left up there with no orders to keep themselves in orbit, they just degraded, they would take up to 2 million years before they came back down to Earth. And quite possibly they would instead get flung out by the moon into galactic space, or into planetary space, interstellar space. Interplanetary is between planets, interstellar is between stars, so interstellar space, yeah. Yeah, you don't get anything back when you delete things in this game. No, you don't get anything back whatsoever, which is a little annoying. I really wish that there was two options. I really wish there was a delete, which means you just delete the building, or there was a demolition button, which allowed them to, you could put in a scavenger flag and it would scavenge some of the goods back, like 50% of the goods back or something. That would be good. Yeah, there's if there was nothing that was going to cause the satellites in geosynchronous orbit to end up in resonance with the moon or any other comets or anything coming by, if they were just on Earth's gravity, it would take them 1 million, 2 million years before they actually plummet back down to Earth. And they wouldn't plummet, they would slowly come back down to Earth over time. So I thought orbital decay was a lot quicker than that, but apparently it's not. It's all to do with how close you are to the planet because of the atmospheric drag, not gravity. Gravity is really weak. Right, okay, so yeah, these are all running, and before, well, we've got a drought coming, so we can ignore this. Ignore it. We'll check the drought out next time. Check it out next time when we have full power. Yeah, but the overall plan to this is to do this and then put in the mechanical pumps like up here somewhere. Unfortunately, you can't even place them up on top here, and then pump the water out of here and back into here. I don't know if I want to just like do every single one of them. Yeah, because they all kind of flow one direction. So I wonder how Star Trek tech. What do you mean gravity in ships, where everyone walks around like they're on a planet? Because Star Trek, I don't think it's ever mentioned in the TV show. Might be mentioned in Enterprise, if I remember rightly. But in one of the books for in one of the original series books, one of the official books for it, they mention gravity plating failing on certain points of a ship. The Enterprise goes to investigate some cover, and there's people float. You walk down the corridor and then float for a little bit, come back because the ship's in a state of disrepair, and the gravity plating has been salvaged for something else. So yeah, they literally just have the metal in the floors stick you to it. That's how Star Trek gets around it. Yeah, I'm sure there was an episode of Enterprise where he mentioned that they changed the gravity plating towards the outside of a ship, so you would have a spring in your step. One of the pilots, so yeah, and they said Velcro floors. Yeah. Okie dokie, Honorice, have a good one. Merry Christmas to you and all yours. And if I don't see you before, have a good New Year as well. I have no idea what's happening next week. It's a really weird week for me because delivery-wise, it's really light. So hopefully, I'll be able to stream a bit more. Yay. So you're filled with water. You're doing well with water. You're doing okay with water. This is all good. This is all good. I want to delete half of your roles. Okay. Like magnetic boots in Russia, yeah. So that's the weird, the odd thing in Star Trek is they have gravity inside the ships, but the second you go outside the ship, you just lose gravity. So gravity plating must only work for about 6 to 10 feet, like 2 meters, something like that, and then it doesn't work anymore. Because outside the ship, you need your gravity boots, your magnetic boots to walk around the hull. Why not just put the gravity plating on the outside of the hull so people can just walk around outside like normal? Although then again, I suppose you'd have stuff stick to the ship, but don't know, but it is weird in Star Trek. It is very much a case of it doesn't require any power. It's just a magic material that generates gravity. So even when the power's failing, you can still walk around the normal. But then Klingons don't have that. Klingons have artificial gravity, which is weird. It's plot stuff. It's plot stuff. Much easier to have gravity so you can film it. Make double high hallways and reduce wasted space. Well, the thing is, if the gravity plating only goes for about, well, it can't go for 2 minutes because 2 meters, sorry, because they have cargo bays which are way deeper than that, way taller than that. So yeah, and there's because there's an episode in TNG where Worf gets hit by something and has his spine broken, and that falls from a fair distance to land on him. So the gravity plating must be more than that. It must do like 10 meters or so, and they put it every other floor or something. I don't know. I've never seen spec for it, but I'm just thinking what we said there, Kaboom, is that if you could do that, you could technically have points in your ship with no gravity, and it would let you travel so much faster. You could just kick off from a wall and float. Just I don't know. Weird. Be nice if someone explained how it worked, but I think it doesn't work. I think that's the problem with it. I don't think gravity plating does actually work. It's all sorts of broken. I've not played Skyrim. I've not played any Skyrim whatsoever. I played Oblivion a lot. Played Morrowind to death back in the day. Oblivion I really liked. That was good fun. But I've not played any Skyrim whatsoever. I did just pick up The Witcher 3 because that was on sale for like £4 or something on Steam. It was on stupid cheap. Their winter sale is fantastic. But I never played The Witcher and never actually seen the TV series either. But everyone raves about it, so I was like, yeah, all right, I'll get it. Go on then, I'll get The Witcher. Just trying to find it. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, well, yeah, it was, yeah. Everything's flooding. Wow, everything is flooding. That's that. Wow. Ooh. Yeah. We need to do something about that. That's not. He's not good. He's not good. Build a defense line there. When the water comes out, it hits that and then goes this way. It might just be because it's only 2 channel wide that's causing the problem. Played lots of Oblivion, only game 100% completed. I played Oblivion purely because it had the voice of Patrick Stewart in it. That was the reason I wanted to get Oblivion, because I heard it had the voice of Patrick Stewart. So I got Oblivion and then discovered that Patrick Stewart does a voice for about 2 minutes and then dies. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. But I did play that game to absolute death. Really loved that game. But I don't really do RPGs anymore. I don't do that. I brought the new Final Fantasy as well. I brought the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I was absolutely like, yes, I want to play this. And I loaded it up, and I played for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then I stopped because I had to go and record a video, and I haven't been back to it since. So, yeah. I don't know, RPGs just seem to be losing it for me. I'm all wowed out, that's the problem. World of Warcraft took it all out of me. Okay, so now the flow is working. The flow is stemmed. If I click this here, each one of these is producing 719 horsepower. For 3,600 horsepower, basically. All on them 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because it wouldn't work with 10. RPGs have all become the same thing with different pictures. Yeah, pretty much. Fable was a good game. Fable was quite a good game. So yeah, so we're getting 3,600, just under. times 9. 32,000 horsepower. Your math is off there slightly. Your maths has failed you. Yeah, 3k works. Yeah. Good reason on this RPG is hit and miss for me. Played loads of Fable. Fable was good fun. Chicken Chaser. Yeah, Fable was good fun. Yeah, playing because Patrick Stewart. Yep, that was it. Yeah, but then as I said, Skyrim. By that point, I was just like, no, I'm done with that. I don't. If gravel plating was remotely realistic, it'd be a brute force. It would be basically a magnetic feet. Yeah, magnetic boots would be how it would work. And you'd have to, and if you jumped too far, you would fly away from the ship. But yeah, but they in Star Trek, as I said, the gravity plating is a bit weird. I just remember there was also an episode of Voyager where Tuvok turns up the gravity on a single deck when he's training some recruits. And if gravity plating is just plating and doesn't require electricity, how could you turn it up? Because if it did require electricity, when the main power fails, everyone would be floating, and they're not. It doesn't happen in Star Trek. So. Cheeky. I just remember in one of the Fable games, it's just the earliest thing you did was you had to catch a chicken for someone, and then you could set your title as Chicken Chaser, and then when people saw you in town, it's like, Chicken Chaser? Oh, that's him there. Oh, okay. You are the Chicken Chaser. How are we doing for planks? We are doing really bad for planks. I want to build more wheels, but I don't have any planks. Build more planks. Confound you. Get more trees. Chop the tree. Sail the ship. Now, there's no way I can connect this system over to here. This is independent of that system. That's fine. But we are sending loads of logs over here, aren't we? So, why don't we use some of this power? Some of this unlimited power. Better get best motter doing a live stream 16 hours workout to get all plank. Oh god. Oh really? Okay. She was so busy getting it on and wearing headphones that she didn't hear him breaking into the flat. Or her boyfriend getting shot. Those headphones must have been really good to not hear a boyfriend getting shot. What was that? Right, so, how many unemployed beavers we got up here? We've got, I don't know because I closed. We've got 2 unemployed beavers, but we have loads of builders which we can also get rid of. Do any minute erotic workout. Okay. What the episode DS9 where Bashir treats dates the woman with low gravity. Oh yeah, she's in a full, not a full bodysuit, but like a half bodysuit, isn't it? Because she can't walk around in full gravity. Totally ethical, Dr. Bashir. Well, he's Khan, so you know, he's a super soldier. Right, I am going to remove that and put in 2 explosives there. That I'm going to put in two will do. 2 will do. Do that. And then we're going to put in a platform over there and a path so you can do your thing again there. And then we're going to run the power around the corner, then up, damn it, pause game, you are facing the wrong direction, my friend, that way, boom, we're going to run the power up to here, and then we are going to build several lumber yards. We're going to build 4 of them. We're going to build 4 of them because that's one builder's hut. Gears are doing okay. We've got 347 gears. These don't require gears. They require 70 logs and 80 planks. They don't require any gears. So that's it. Because we need more planks. We need more planks to build these because they require 80 planks to build. So I figured we could just ship all the logs out of this place over here and use some of the power that we're producing now. And yeah, and we could also probably dynamite down this entire mountain if we wanted to, because we can do that sort of thing. Because we are the evil dictators that can dictate anything we want. Because that's how it works. Let's get a lumberjack bag there. And let us set, right, this no longer needs to be set for, over here is set for, okay. So, these drop down all the trees on that layer, all the trees on that layer, all the trees on this layer, all the trees over there, all those trees too. Trees over here. I don't know if we'll ever get to those trees over there, but I'm just going to set them up as being choppable right now so that we can do the thing. Okay. No unemployed beavers, that's fine because we can turn off a builder's hut or 2. Turn up the workers in there. Yep. Now we have 5 unemployed beavers. What we'll do is we'll turn back on a builder's hut as well. Bob, hello! Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, mark them all for that. Especially now that that doesn't slow the game down anymore. This is not slowing the game down anymore. This overview used to do that terribly. So that's why I was always tidying it up later. So if I come into it, it doesn't stress the game down. I don't have any trees to chop down. Well, That's nice. We're not going to have any trees chop down for a while, actually. Is that too high? That's too high, isn't it? Which means you're not going to be able to put an explosive up there because it's too high. Damn it! Why must you do this to me, game? Confound you. Well, actually it does, but well, they've definitely improved it then. They've definitely improved it. So, right. Oh, and what I'm going to do as well is let's put in power wheels, shall we? Let's build them. Doop, 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 doop. No. They're going to build them out of order now. Ah. Oh well. They're going to build them out of order anyway because they're probably building them from the edges in. And I'm going to say, can you set all of these to be very low priority so that if we do ask you to build something else, you'll build that else first. Thank you very much. Because I'm trying to work my way up here with stairs and explosions. Yeah, the engines are causing me a bit of a problem in my single player at the moment. They're really if you don't have any haulers, I've got enough logs and I've got the guy working there, but he only picks up like 4 logs at a go, and of course it doesn't run overnight. Then it stops, which is fine because no beavers are using it overnight, so it's not a problem. But if you don't have any haulers, then it just doesn't. There's a time where the buildings that are using it don't work because it just hasn't got any logs to it. So, right, there we go. Okay, so you can now come up here and chop down these trees. And also we could put a lumberjack up here if we wanted to as well. You can drop down all of the trees up here and everything will be awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I should also probably change these little ones to be a large water dump up here, water tank. Put it. We'll put it back there with a road going through it, because then we can build stuff next to the road if we want to, you know, decorations and things. Fine, it's fine, fine. These are all going to be set to desired nub. Though, no, it's fine. And a full ward of trees covers a shortage of haulers. Yeah, I mean the thing is the trees in the single player, the tree storage is very close to the actual very close to the engine. But by the time the guy gets the trees, gets the engine going, you've already lost a couple of hours worth of work day for the beavers that are in the buildings that are using it. So it's a kind of a double-edged sword there. Don't forget shrines as well. Didn't they just nerf shrines as well? That's what they did. Because shrines, yeah, because the temple and a shrine, yeah, they nerfed shrines, didn't they? Yeah, but the hoarders do one stop. So yeah, I mean the thing is with my one, I said that there's no hoarders. There's just the one guy working there, and it's he can't keep up with demand because he just doesn't grab enough logs, which is weird. He only ever seems to grab enough logs. Like he grabs 4 logs and drops it in there, waits for the machine to drop down, then grabs another 4 logs. It's like, why don't you just keep getting the logs every time? But no, I don't do that. But no, I think they nerfed the shrines, didn't they? The shrines now do way less than they used to. If I come down here, yeah, the temple now does 25 instead of 30%, and the shrine does 5 instead of 30%. So yeah, I mean that. But the a shrine only gives 5% speed. They nerfed it down from 30%. They really did hit it hard. So all right. So, do we want to go up any further than this, or do we want to just blow up this here? I think for the minute we'll just blow up this here. Yeah, shrines can go in small places. Yeah, I get that. I get that shrines can go in smaller places, but they give a 5% work bonus. They don't do the 30% they used to. So yeah. I should unlock some of this stuff anyway, because like here, for instance, shrines, we can put in a couple of shrines there, get some beavers to come pray to them. But over in the main place, we could build the temple. Although now it's a bit weird that they want the shrine and the temple, if that makes sense. They want both of them. So not that I'm doing that because I don't need the work speed. Yeah, I'll be quite frank, we don't need it. We don't. We're okay. We're A-okay. You're not getting enough logs. Fine. Hoping you can build up this here. You doing okay for logs, or are we struggling for logs? I think we're actually now at a point where we're struggling for logs because we're just running back on these older. Yeah, what I mean with the shrines now is that what gets me with it is a shrine and a temple both give religion or a religious thing of some description. It's like, and I don't get why beavers get a little bit from one and a little bit from the other, rather than just having like a religion meter that fills. I don't. I get that's the way the game works. I understand the way the game works, but it's just one of the things in my head. I'm just like, should they really be separate? Yeah, spirituality. That's what I mean. Yeah. And they used to have spirituality, and if you fill the spirituality bar, it comes up. So you should be able to fill it up either very slowly from a shrine or very quickly from a temple. Surely that would make more sense. You know, so they get a little tiny bit from a shrine to go into a shrine, but they get way more from a temple. Also, shrines require logs, don't they? Do they require logs? They require logs to build. There's one that requires. Oh no, that was something else I read. Yeah, it's more fun stuff. Yeah, I saw a thing of someone saying about the campfire requires logs to run, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. But I get why you're saying it should do, because it burns, so it should do. Right. Okay. I really don't want to re-enable chopping down maple trees because we need the maple to make the maple pastries. But I might re-enable you because then you can chop down the pine trees. Although someone is chopping down pine trees. Who's chopping down those pine trees? Oh, you are. You can reach over there. Oh, right. But let's re-enable you. You can chop down the pine trees and a couple of maple trees maybe, but we're not going to re-enable you or you because we don't do that. So. Yeah, they do. I get why it doesn't, because it would be a real pain to put down a campfire and just have it burn things, but yeah, maybe if it required one log every 24 hours, that'd be fine. And the Iron Teeth version shouldn't really be a campfire, it should more be an oil drum. Should we just go and hang around an oil drum? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, okie dokie. So we are ready to... boom! Yay. Remove that stair. And then have a look at the range, and you need to do something like that. Reach all the corners. Yes, you do. Okie dokie. Does not matter the order of placing. Does not matter. Never get tired of that sound. Oh no, a drought has started. None of these are running because I don't have any logs. Really need to get some logs going. Like a huge tree farm or something. Don't know. I've also realised I want to actually change this up. I want to put levees and dams in there so that it fills with water, and then we can dump the water over the edges. And I could just put a dump for each one, but that wouldn't really make much sense. Although if I do that, there is no way for them to get across. We'd have to build a different way for them to get across. Dan broke, experiment play on waiting for logs to grow so I can cut down things, but yeah, it's a lot of logs to do things, isn't it? A lot of logs to do things. Can you even build these on top of I would like for there to be a like berries need to be a separate thing, but like trees, where you can just go, hey, I would like to go, like hold shift and click all of them, highlight all of them, and drag it out, and then basically whenever he comes to plant, it just picks a random tree. So this time it might be birch time, next time it'd be maple, and then the time after that it'd be chestnut, something like that. You know, just a random tree tile. So you get a lovely variety. That would be quite nice, and then it just constantly changes over time. And I think that would be quite cool. Right. Oh, you can build the pump on top of it now. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can build it. Okay. So, is this what I want? Do I want to build the pump like that? Maybe even build one on each single row apart from this last one. Random would be aesthetic, yeah, with the occasional random berry bush. The only annoying thing about that is that you don't harvest berry bushes. Yeah, what if you put a berry bush down, they never chop the whole thing down, so a new one wouldn't be planted. They just grow up and then you just harvest the berries from them. So that's why I'd have to exclude the berry bushes from that, because trees actually physically get chopped down. So I want to do this. Which may seem like an awful lot. And also requires treated plank. I don't think we have any treated planks anywhere. I don't think we're doing that at all. No, we're not. But that's okay. We can always figure that out. And also I need to get the power up there as well. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that. Because I don't know where the power can actually connect to either. I think the power can only connect to the side now, can't it? If I remember correctly, the changes of these. Power only connects to the sides, it doesn't connect to this end, it only connects to the end, I should say, not the side. So to do that, I'd have to get this, go up in the air, go around the corner, go up and get to, wow. Use the house to transfer the power up. That is true. It's still not really going to help in this situation. The other option is run it from the back, because all of these are connected. All of these wheels will be connected once built. So we can run it from the back here and up and into the power wheel. just going from this level up to the correct. It's getting the height added to it in time. Because 1, 2, turn 3. Oh, for a vertical power pole. Why do we not have a... I don't know why I paused the game. We can't build them. We don't have the stuff to build them, so it doesn't matter. Why can't we have a vertical power pole? I think I might just do it with a house. It would make more sense to transfer the power up with a house. Also, we need to change this up so we're not blocking things there. Why are we going boom the ridge? Because boom. We have explosives, and there is a urge to use them. Basically, I want to create a tree farm up here, so we have trees, more trees, or whatever up here. We might just get rid of this whole mountain, just like the whole thing. Just convince it to not be here anymore, and then do something else up here. Yeah. Yeah, a tall house. A tall house would work very well here. And could happily live there. We'll build the large row house there, and that would take it to exactly the right level. And then we just need to build a single platform there, double platform there, a triple platform there, and hope and pray that they can actually build that, because I don't know if they can or not. Like that. That's something else I've messed up as well. Now I've built this all here, this is not going to fill up as quickly, is it? So we're going to have to blow this up. We're going to have to blow this up. But I don't think anyone can get down here. Can the power from the second level of this? No. No, only the ground level. Can't do the second level or any other higher point than this. In fact, the only buildings that you can power from anywhere that isn't the lower block are houses and the storage. The storage yards. So yeah. But I'm going to build a road to it as well, so beavers can come out and live here if they want to. You know, got an option. This is overflowing like mad. I really did not expect that. That's messing up our wheels, because our wheels are not doing the thing they're doing, because yeah, it doesn't. I will double check, because it has been a while since I've checked this. So if I put this in here, no, it only blew on one side. You know, it's a roof, so it doesn't let you. They removed all the fun. Yeah, I might just remove the dam from the top and let the water just go. Let's see whether that helps. I don't know if it does. Don't think it is. Why have you built that random one? What? Oh, maybe this town. Maybe this town, but that's why it's probably in the range. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I was hoping this was going to balance down a little bit, but it doesn't look like it is. One random wheel was booking it. He's going. He's going. Well, it's only going 179 actually. It's not very fast at all. Not compared to the 300 of that one or the 700 they should be going, but the water is currently blocked. So, but I do want to blow up that there and put a dam in there so that the water can definitely spill this way. Yeah, I've got to have four dams minimum. The 2 isn't enough. But I thought 2 open gap would work, but it's obviously not either. So. But we'll see. We'll see whether this works. If I detonate this and then put a dam there, it's got another overflow which can overflow into this pond here. Pouring 5 out. There we go. That's going to help. Hopefully a little bit. Probably going to flood stuff downstream. But I want to put a dam in there. That it lets some water out that way, but not all of the water. Not that it matters. I could put anything in there. It doesn't matter. We're not really doing a great deal with that down there. Ridge can go boom. Yep, the ridge can do that in a moment. See, I want to keep those 2 levees in there because I want to have a pool of water so that when the drought comes, our pumps can pump a pool of water out. Actually have a pool of water. But it's not going to work this way. Yeah, logs are really bad. Logs are really, really bad. I'm converting all of them to planks, I think. Or building loads of water wheels. Yes, you know, that's not open either. Okay, get rid of those levees at the bottom. Get rid of those. Off they go. It's going to flood the water back here because there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, flood everything. We're going to get major flooding expected all on the coastline. Oh yeah, I'm just wondering whether I can make this deeper, this whole row here deeper. I have to get rid of these, unfortunately, but luckily none of these have got anything in them whatsoever. You've got 100 gears in you. That's very annoying, but I need to get rid of that because I can't explode underneath you. There's 100 gears wasted. Oh well. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. If I did that, and then maybe left that little lip there, you would store a bit of water at the bottom there. They can't get to this to build it, can they? No. And that is annoying. Dig the music. It's all free music from Stream Beat. Trying to figure out how to get. Don't see any way of getting up there. Right, if I blow this up, that is now deeper. Blow this up, it's now deeper, so hopefully the water will stay in the channel better. There. It does mean that we no longer have anything going here, so I need to do something over here with something, but I don't have any access down there at the moment. What I probably want to do is just literally get rid of that. Just tell it to shoot. To the pool once more. You have a 6 deep well. I mean, we do have a lip here anyway, so it wouldn't draw from this back here. But yeah, making it deeper won't hurt. Make it as deep as we want, really. Oh, it's all flooding over the top. It's all flooding over again. Right, so now what sort of range do you have now? Actually get some. Okay. I'm confused by that, however, why it's now flooding over. When there's a full gap there, there's enough gap there for it to be able to do what it wants to do. I just want to get rid of that lip as well in there, don't I? Right. Detonate that one. Detonate these ones. Detonate these ones. Let all the water flow. Put in a triple platform there. Yeah, the water sources are definitely doing a lot. We're out of reach for everybody. That one. It does very much feel as if this is doing more than it should. I'm going to build an overflow back here. We're going to build an overflow back here, which is going to be very simple. It's going to be a case of putting in 2 explosives there and then get rid of that levee. So if it raises up above this by 1, it can pour back out of the edge of the map here. I still want the vast majority of the water to go this way and then come out over here, which it should still do. Very much not. Yeah, I could come over here and replace one of these, for instance, and just let it overflow if it needs to. But the thing that gets me is that this whole track is completely open. It's too wide all the way along and completely open at the end. There's no restrictions for it. And then it pulls down into a pool here and goes long. And this is now lower than the actual water sources coming in. So I don't understand why it wouldn't do that. It's why it's not working that way. Okay, so now I can turn this on and off as I wanted. And that pushes all the water to flow this way even more, which just builds up, which is what we want it to do, and then it should stop at a certain point and go. There we go. Okay, so it might just be that when the water breaks over here, it does like a sticky thing and it just gets stuck pouring over. No, further out. What? Maybe one of these ones here. It had like a spillway. That, yeah, that would have done the job as well. Have a spillway there. Put some dowels in there. But now it's working. It's that initial push of water. That initial push of water that just needs a little bit. Oh, there it goes. It's flooding over again now. But the thing is, this is not filling. This pool is not filling. The issue is that the water can't get round fast enough. Which I suppose is just because of the wheels. It's at 0.5 now, but it's not. It has basically stopped the water flow. Yeah, it starts filling. Yeah, it's the water's the resistance on there is causing the water to back up. Yeah, and now it's just skipping over from here. Do you know? I was just thinking that. I was just thinking of doing the channel up here, all the way along. But the thing is, the water's at a really high level, even at the end here, and there's no wheels here. So I don't get why the water's just suddenly so high. Yeah, I think I should have gone with the 4 wide. The original plan was to have 4 wide, the same as the amount of sources. Have a 4 wide gap going down, and then turn around and come back again, then turn around and come back again, and have 4 wide gaps. So it's still this snake path for having 4 wide. We can still do that. It does require destroying all this, and yeah, if it's wheel resistance, then are we all still functioning? It is 3 AM here, and I'm not functioning. My head I have ideas how to fix this, but my head can't comprehend whether they work or not. Like, for instance, taking the last 2 in each row and making it dam, and then for this row, going back here and taking these last 2 and making it a dam instead. Right. Okay. So, do you know what? We are going to blow this up. Yeah. And we are going to call it a night now. And we will come back after Christmas and try something else. I don't know what else we're going to try, but we'll try something else. That's probably going to be the best way. The best way of doing this, I feel, because there are many different options to try here, and I would like to try them all, but I'd like to try them all with a fresh brain, because my brain is stopping because it's 3 AM. So yeah. Slinia, hello. Slylina, hello. Slylina, I don't know. Hello. Yeah. So we'll leave this one here. And I'm very sorry. Kid, I'm very sorry, but we're just coming to an end. We are just coming to an end, I'm afraid. It's been a long one, so yeah. We just Oh, beware, don't eat your cookies and milk, release stuff behind it. Ooh. Okay. Yes, so a Merry Christmas to all. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow or the day after, depending on where you are in the world. But either way, on Saturday, I hope you have a fantastic Christmas, and I will see you. I'll definitely be on between New Year and Christmas, New Year, because life carries on. Life carries on. Yay. So, yes. Okay. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. Hope to see you again next time. Until then, as always, Merry Christmas and have fun.